Hello, Hotchat. Sorry for the delay and everything. I needed a little bit extra time to sleep in. I'm still not feeling 100%. Honestly, if I'm being transparent, I'm feeling probably about 40%. But I am here. Alright. Got lots of things set up, but I don't know if I got it all set up. Whap, whap, munch. Whap, whap. We can still whap. Even if we're not 100%, we're always, as long as you are 1%, you can whap.
Water check.
Ha, I beat you to it, Munch. That's literally what I was just doing. I was one step ahead of you. You know what? You know what? Just because it's good for me right now, you know what? You know what? I'll honor it. I'll do another one. There you go. Loud bang, and then you... Probably. Start seeing little Z's come up above my head. Alrighty, let's see. We're gonna hop over here. Oh wait, I'm just gonna get rid of that little thingy. I put on some lo-fi music. I don't know if chat can even hear it right now. I didn't want it to be too egregious, but also like, I was like, you know what? If we're gonna be playing Pokemon, then maybe it'd be a good idea to have. I don't know if chat can hear it. The game audio will probably be louder, honestly. And since I don't have Spotify Premium anymore, there's going to be ads. Audio ads, chat, the worst kind. Can't hear it? Wow. Huh. Nice, Lunar. Still playing off of a Switch 1, so sorry if things are a bit chunky, chat. I don't have a Switch 2 yet. Once I do, there's going to be definitely some things that I'm going to be streaming for everybody. We're going to do some more Pokemon Unite. We're going to do some Pokepokia, or whatever that new game is. Winds and Waves will definitely be something we do. But we have to wait. I cannot get a Switch 2 just yet, so we're going to have to wait for that. Yeah. Stick drift can be annoying. And what the heck is taking it so long to load? What the hell? It's been a while since I played Violet, but game? I take care of my Switch. Why is it? Okay. It was just having a hernia. There's a bunch of applins around me. Alright. Gotta remember how to play this game. Let's see. But they always change once we go online, so let's let's see what mass outbreaks are going on right now. Nothing too interesting just yet. Getting a shiny one of you would have been bad. Do that. Oops. Yes, you can get shinies of the what's it called? What the heck? Thing didn't even load in. Weird. You can get shinies of I know I can fly, jeez. No, I refuse. Mist refuses to go for Iron Valiant. No. No. Nuh-uh. Vetoed. No, I don't care. That monster can stay in the hole it belongs in. So Desmond, let me put it this way. When Violet came out, I was excited and I played it a lot and I was kind of speeding through the game. I didn't encounter any of the infamous Scarlet and Violet bugs and everything everybody is known for. Like all the broken models or the scenery clipping or all that stuff. But what I did encounter is a soft lock. So you have to fight Iron Valiant in this game. In fact, you have to fight all of the Paradox Pokemon in this game. What's it called? The ones for the future ones and stuff in Violet here. Well, if just avoid spoilers, which I don't know if anybody cares for spoilers for a 4-year-old game. If you lose that fight, you are put back to right before that fight and cannot leave. So you have to keep fighting over and over and over again until you either brute force or figure out some fringe strategy to make it through with what Pokemon you have on hand. I got stuck like that for 3 months. I don't like Iron Valiant. Design's cool and everything, but no. Nuh-uh. I don't like it. Oh, it's a gimme go. Like, it wasn't me continuously trying for 3 months, but like, it was so demoralizing that I would put the game down, then I'd pick it up and try again, and it wouldn't work, and then I'd put it down, and then I'd pick it up, and it just kept going like that for 3 months. It was not fun. I don't even know what shinies of this thing looks like. I'm not even at the mass outbreak, am I? Okay, non-flashbacks, yup. Yes, we both have a Hydrapple dragon, but tell me, is yours shiny? Colin here is shiny. He's a caramel apple. I missed that. How did I miss that? Earth power. Fun fact, if you pay attention, chat, every Pokemon on my team are shiny. Yeah. If you actually look at my whole entire team, they all be shiny. I like shiny hunting in this game because it's very, 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 very easy to do. What the? What are you doing out here? Night. There's a random midnight lightning rock laying around. No, I don't watch Pokemon YouTubers anymore, honestly. And I got a little burned by one specifically. There's a few I still watch, but like, I'm not really that big into the Pokemon YouTuber scene anymore. I saw a bunch of drama happening in the Pokemon YouTuber scene, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stick to the few that I have, and I'm not going to branch out at all. I'm not going to. I don't want that smoke. Plus, I don't even really do competitive Pokemon. Like, I've been getting more into it, but like, I still don't know if I really like playing competitive Pokemon against other people. I mean, I don't know how that's crazy. These games are set up to do that pretty well, so. It hasn't even marked that I found the mass outbreak. Is there a way to get into this tunnel? Yeah, that's not hard to do. It's gotta be like a tunnel. Right? Oh, I guess not. Yeah. Wait, what's... Oh, that's one of those little spear thingies. No, I haven't actually gotten any of the treasures. Oh, I'm not gonna get any of the treasures if I keep doing that. Down we go. Okay. Come on. Slide your motorcycle butt down. I still don't know how to find all those. Yeah. And hearing that, Desmond, that's actually another reason why it's like I'll play quote unquote competitive Pokemon against like some of my friends now. I've kind of warmed up to the idea. but that's a big reason as to why I don't push it. Because like, I'm gonna be honest with you, that's not why I play Pokemon. I actually got burned a lot when I was younger about playing Pokemon against other people. Oh, whoopsie. I could just murder the ghastly. Where's the fun in that? Yeah, I don't think we're getting another Pokemon movie for a long time. If at all, honestly. I don't think this is the outbreak. You know what? I gotta fight with this terrain. That's like the worst thing about shiny hunting the way I do is like, if you get a bad terrain... Ooh, never mind. I know I'm gonna go shiny hunt. Let's go get a Slugma, chat. I want a shiny Slugma. Wait, do I have a shiny Slugma? I might already have one. I do like Slugma a lot, so. I swear, Munch, I see you in chat. If you do what I think you're gonna do. You do. You do. I swear. No. Munch, I knew it. I knew it. I'll call you out on it. No, you leave my boy alone. I like my Slugma. They're cute, huggable, squishy. Love Slugma. Arcargo is amazing. Let us check. I already have one. Might already have one. Where are my shinies? Ah, yep, I already have a shiny. Hi, Blastcore. Okay. Never mind. You don't need a shiny Slugma. Anything else interesting though? Hakamo, we already have a shiny Como. Ooh, never mind, hold up. We got a good target here. Shiny Rockruff, anybody? Shiny Borkbork? Let's see if we get a shiny Borkbork. A cousin. It's fun fact, chat. You didn't notice. Current Mist is part Lycanroc. This illusionary form is actually part Lycanroc. Burning Jealousy, okay. Works. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Make this a little faster. Yeah. Got him, Blaster. You can change the things. Parts of work, port like a rock, all stuff. Yes. Ah, crap. Oh, they're high level. Holy crap. Oh, we are in DLC territory, so. If I get a Zoroark in Winds and Waves, I'll probably name it my usual names that I give to my Zoroarks. Especially if I can get the coveted female one. Female Zoroarks are so hard to come by sometimes. No! Blaster, you betrayed me! Oh god, it spawned behind me. It's right behind me, isn't it? Now, if we don't get it on this, it's fine. We'll find another thing to shiny hunt. I do shiny hunting the very rudimentary and rough way. I just find a mass outbreak, wipe out the mass outbreak, and if I get one, cool. If I don't, oh well. No, don't go after the Ryu, come after this. Honestly, I kind of hope they go back to a more classical style. Like, I like what they did with Miraidon and Koraidon, but I don't feel like they should repeat that, because then it would make what they did with Miraidon and Koraidon a little less unique. That's a good way to look at it, Desmond. Now, one thing I would like to see them do is, like, I kind of want to see them do legendaries like the way that they, what's it called? If they do it like they did back in Silver and Gold, where the legendaries, they were spoken about as part of the game's lore and everything, but they were out of the way. You had to go through a huge dungeon just to get to them. Like, that's what I kind of want back. We haven't had that type of thing in a while. Like, finding Lugia in this semi-isles and stuff like that, like, or Ho at the top of the freaking burn tower, or not burn tower, the other tower. I don't know about roaming legendaries. Roaming legendaries haven't been handled well in forever. I cannot think of the last time a roaming legendary was handled well at all. Yeah, I mean, the dogs are good Pokemon, but finding it was always a pain in the ass. Especially in the old days when you couldn't track them properly. You'd just be wandering around a route trying just to practice or train up Pokemon. All of a sudden, oops, hi Raikou. Oops, he's gone. Oopah, guy, welcome in. We are shiny hunting right now. Well, we don't know if Winds and Waves story focuses on them. Ooh, shiny Scream too? Nice. I haven't shiny hunted a Paradox yet. I have a shiny Paradox. I haven't hunted one though. I was just down EV farming down in the Area 0 and accidentally stumbled upon where is he? Stumbled upon this little dude. My menace. That's the only shiny paradox I have. Shiny paradoxes are so obnoxious to find. See, I wouldn't want to assume so, Dragon. Like, I genuinely don't. Yeah, Iron Moth. I would love to find a shiny Iron Thorns. I might actually go see if we can find one of those. But I want to knock out this Rockruff thing first, because see if we could get a shiny Rockruff. Thank you. I shiny hunt very unconventionally, so I don't use sandwich powers. I don't do anything. I just find mass outbreaks and I cut through them. Mostly because I don't even have the Herba Mystica. I don't even know how to get the extra Herba Mystica, to be honest with you. I never figured that out. You're like supposed to buy it somewhere, or you get to fight the Titans again or something? That's the thing. I got into shiny hunting in this game, and I don't even know. Oh, okay, Terror Raids. Okay, so I'm gonna avoid that. I don't like Terror Raids. Ow! Crap. It had more determination than I did. Fine, get blasted. I was not a fan of Terror Raids. The raiding mechanics in the Pokemon games, as much as people like them, I'm not a fan of them. I understand their point and their appeal, but it's just not my cup of tea. It's just like how I like the new Legends game, like ZA. I like some aspects of it. I don't like the combat system. I am weird, chat. I am a very weird Pokemon fan. Sorry, chat. Ugh. Fishing. Because that's what I think that's supposed to be. Blaster, where are you? Blaster! Get the blasting, Blaster. Oh wait, no, that's... I think that he was supposed to represent Blaster. I am dense. I am sorry, chat. Whee. More Rockruffs are there? We're gonna get another update here soon? Here. Are they spawning in that little alcove down there? I know that if one shows up, shiny Rockruff is just blue. No doing bug types or Bisharp. Ooh. You know what? Go through the hell I did. Shiny hunt a Veluza. Shiny Veluza is cool, but my god, is it obnoxious to try to farm those things. A bunch of Slugoo down here. I mean, I just thought it was a cool looking fish. But they're obnoxious because they're super fast. Like, they explode and then bolt at you. The reminder that King Gambit's a Shogun sitting on a stool. I mean, I have the shiny Veluza. I can prove it. It's named Torpedo for a reason. This little sucker was speedy. As soon as he spawned, he's like, I see you. I'm coming for you. And what's sad is their speed stat isn't even that high. Celestial? I haven't actually listened to that. I've been unconscious for most of the day. Lester, where are you? Lester! Hell. Oh god, that rock ruff wants blood. Ah. They're not gonna... This mass outbreak is lasting a lot longer than they usually do. That's a good thing. Oh, that song. Okay. I don't even remember it, honestly. I'll be honest with you, I don't even remember it. When it comes to Pokemon music, the main themes that I remember is the original Red, Blue, and Yellow gym battle theme, because I love a rock version of it. Lugia's theme from the original 2000 movie, because that is ingrained in every fiber of my being. Multiple different of the Pokemon openings, honestly. Up until Black and White era, because that's when it gets bad. Is this one shiny? No, Blaster just didn't want to kill it. Ratatouille flashback! What, with the Lugia theme, Desmond? Lugia's theme from Pokemon 2000 is just that good. You want iconic Pokemon music, you listen to that, and I'm sorry, you get swept away. Oh, yeah. Dan Green is Entei, let's go. Like, my favorite Pokemon movies have to be 2000, Heroes, and the duology of Lucario and Zoroark movies. But if I had to put one that was the most influential one on me, it would have to be 2000. Oh yeah, Mewtwo's Return. Yeah, that one's a good one. That one's good and nostalgic. See, I actually didn't get to watch most of the Diamond and Pearl movies, I've realized, because I watched a video that showed off, like, all the movies, and I realized, wow, I did not actually see a lot of the Diamond and Pearl era movies. Like, I never saw Destiny Deoxys, or any of the ones that connect to that one, with Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, and Darkrai. Or the one with Hoopa, honestly. I didn't see any of those. Like, as much as you guys might think, oh yeah, your favorite movie is obviously going to be the one with Zoroark, or oh, you're going to love the one with Lucario. I love both those movies, but Pokemon 2000 and Pokemon Heroes are probably the two more influential and favorites of the bunch. I love those movies to bits. I still want to get back my Latias promo card. I don't know what happened to it, but it's gone. It makes me sad. Yeah, Deoxys movie is, yeah, it was Gen 3. I didn't see that. yeah, the one with Celebi from Pokemon Forever. That one is also really, really good. It's the first time we get to see the dark Pokemon. The ones that they actually introduced in the trading card game and nobody ever realizes. Oh. There's no more Rockruffs. Okay. Let's go to Area 0. A shiny hunt down there. See if we can find anything. Unless anything interesting in any of the biomes. No, I don't need a shiny Malamar or that. Okay, yeah. Another reason I don't do Terra raids is I don't even have max level Terra raids unlocked. I want to be God. Well, first it was a job, and then he's like, "Ah, no, I have ultimate power." At first he's like, "I want this for the money." Then he's like, "Ah, wait, but I can control this." That Tyranitar was still one of the coolest things I saw when I was younger. I don't think he does. I know he catches up with the original poacher that scared Celebi into the future and robs him. I was about to say, it was... Yeah, the original poacher that scared Celebi into the future is who he robs. Blaster! Hit your target! Okay, let's see. What's your hero out front? Ugh. Now, how am I gonna shiny hunt here? Because there's not really mass outbreaks here. Because there's no map for this location. Yeah, no, that one's fine. I haven't seen it, but like, if it's a movie that you enjoy, you can say it's your favorite. Most Pokemon movies are pretty decent. The Power of Us is also from like the semi-reboot series that they started to do. Let's see, can I find any paradoxes down here? There's a lot of Gibble and Gabbites. Selby, Suicune, and Latios in the world. Yaxis? Art World Ash. Yep. I ran into some Dreepies that spawned in my face. I mean, those are still some pretty good ones. It is funny, and then there's the movies where Ash is completely worthless, like, you know, the Zoroark movie, where what the heck does Ash even do? Zoroark's the one that causes the guy to get caught. Ash did faff all. I think that's one of the reasons I actually liked the Zoroark movie, is because by the time I got to see that movie, I hadn't watched Pokemon movies in a while, because I had gotten tired, a little bit tired of, yes, Ash just saves everything every time. Like, it was fun for a while, but I was like, this is kind of drawn out and overdone. And then the Zoroark movie happens, like, well, he didn't do anything. He didn't even matter. Okay, I like that. He was just a person in the right space where any other normal person would have done the same thing. It's like, yes, you found this little one that can talk and is looking for their mom. Are you really going to leave them behind and not help them? I swear, if I find a second shiny iron bundle, I'm going to lose my shit. Yeah. The anime has gone in a completely different direction now. Yeah, they had some fun with some of those Pokemon. I haven't watched the Pokemon anime in ages, man. Is that just a raw Espeon running around? Holy balls, that is. In the ball. That was just a raw ass Espeon running around. See, Dragon, I understand the sentiment there, but for Ash, I justified a little bit because Ash wasn't forgetting everything every region for as a on purpose character flaw. He was doing that for marketing reasons. Nice, Munch. Yeah, Ash finally getting to be like, them finally ending it actually is good. Don't ask me where that name came from. My brain is just weird. You can find some really wacky things down here, can't you? I have never really actually, like, stuck around down here all that much, to be honest with you, chat. You say that, Dragon. You say that. You do know we've had Ash's birthday in the anime canonically, right? Like, canonically, he's actually had a birthday and didn't age. Yes. Have you ever watched the Pokemon movie short of Pikachu with the Pichu brothers when they were first introduced? At the end of that short, which it's a canon short for sure, because the Pichu brothers show up again in the anime, they are celebrating Ash's birthday. We have canonically had his birthday. Oh, whoops. Hi, Mascarin. I forget what the name of it is, but it's the one where Pikachu meets the Pichu brothers. Whoa. I'm gonna find where that little hidden alcove is. Oops. I am paying attention, I swear. I am a good driver. Alright. Where did I find that alcove? Here? Or heal balls? God, I'm used to normal flight controls in games, so every time I'm trying to push back on the stick when I'm supposed to push up on the stick. I know there's like a hidden alcove you can find. Oh, that is a crunchy tree. Holy crap. Tell I'm playing on a Switch 1. I want to go to that alcove because I know that Iron Valiant spawns there, but I also know that like Iron Thorns and other things. It's like a Paradox hotspot. Lung shot. Ooh, that's nice. It was down by a tree. Where the entrance was. Area Zero not having a map is like the worst thing. Yeah, that's the one I think. Oh, if only Pending was around. Pending actually knew where that little alcove was and helped me get there a few times. I thought it was over here. Weasels. I'm in charge. Didn't even want to load that thing for a second there. I'm a good driver, I swear. I mean, Ash never remembers anything when he meets anything again in the show, canonically. Because you gotta remember, Ash has met Lucario in the movies, that didn't recognize it when he met it in the show, but then the next time he met one in the show, he also didn't recognize it. So, going off of that is kind of loose, sadly. I swear, there's an alcove over here somewhere, right? What the heck? Chat? Should we help our mans out? Oh, we can't even help our mans out. I think it's just, oh hey, new Pokemon. They're very picky and choosy with what he remembers, I'm gonna be honest with you. They're also very picky and choosy on what's canon and not. Ooh, nasty plot, nice. What? Oh, what the heck? That hitbox was way too big. Yep. That was the intended plan, but they shelved it and said no, and then the original writer sadly passed away. Honestly, I don't know how to feel about the original vision he had, though. It's like, it does sound interesting, but it also sounds a little over the top. So I've watched and seen many reports on that story, and it's a bit much for what is essentially a kid series. Like, let's be all honest here. We are playing and watching a children's series. No matter what, Pokemon is meant for kids. And again, it's just, even though I will preface that by saying, even if it's meant for kids, does not mean you cannot enjoy it. Pokemon is baked into like half the people I know, including my own parents. At least my mom. Mama Mist loves Pokemon. Papa Mist, I don't think really cares all that much, but he does like some of them. He likes Charizard a lot. And again, Papa Mist just likes big, strong characters. If it's a character that can beat your face in, he likes it. Well, that's how you teach lessons. You traumatize people by nearly killing their character. Every time. God, I am so glad that Farigiraf exists, but I'm also terrified by some of the art some people have made of that thing. Yeah, admittedly, that is something that people do, Lunar. It very much is. Like, I don't mind if people do that type of thing, per se, but then they're a little too open about it sometimes. You can like what you like, but if it's something that's like that, keep it to yourself and/or closed groups. Do not be very open about that type of thing. We don't need the Joker meme or the Vaporeon copy pasta. No, I went for looking for that alcove to just randomly running around in here. Over here. I think I've been over here before. That is true. That is true. Well, I have an idea. Blah. I think there's other episodes where he could have died. Lots of the original series, he almost died. Wait, I went online. Why did none of the freaking things change? Lame. Turned it online to see if any of the mass outbreaks would change. Yep. It wasn't in the English one, but yes, that is an episode. It's the Safari episode that was cut. It's where he got all of his Tauros. If you think about it, another episode where Ash nearly dies is the episode with Gyarados and the episode with the Island of Giant Pokemon. True, he did die when he got Haunter. Oh, I don't need to go here. I had to find that bloody alcove. Oh, whoops. That's a wall. Chat, that's a wall. Over here? It's over here. Here we go. Oh, that's normal. That's another Espeon just waltzing around. There's an Iron Valiant. I don't even know what Iron Valiant shiny is supposed to even look like. Is it just mono silver? Probably is. Or Espeon. Why are there so many Espeons down here today? You know, I find it funny that we got this very interesting room and it's never explained what it is or anything. There's another Iron Valiant. And there's another. Wow, there's a lot here. What the heck? Where does that lead? Did I actually go up that? Well, I just hit the roof. Oh, it looks like I can go up it. Will I hit a skybox or something? Oh, so that's another way to get there. We're just breaking everything. God, Miraidon, you turn like tar. What the heck? There we go. Wait, I've never seen that before. When's that satellite dish been there? Oh, hi, Corviknight just wanted to say hi for a second. Now you stop flying and latch to a wall. Okay, we're right on. Weird. He is a good sandwich thief. This leads to nothing. Nothing over here either, huh? Oh. Alright. Back into the hole we go. F it. Whee! I love how we will never get an answer for this location. Kisser. Ah, that's Sneasel. That Sneasel wanted my foams. Alright, chat. Okay, Sneasel. Okay. Goodbye. Bye-bye, Sneasel. No, that's a very fair thing to do. I think a lot of people do that. Oh, I actually ran into it, huh? What's funny is some legends canonically have genders, but they're not actually shown up as those genders in the games. Like Latios and Latios canonically have them, but usually they're still listed as genderless because of legendary traits. At least by my knowledge, they might have changed it. I know back in Gen 3 it was really just an Umbreon right there, huh? Okay. See, if I just start killing things here, will one of them spawn as a shiny? Ah, the Sneasels. The Sneasels want my foams. Oh, Sableye. Little gremlin. What the paradoxes? Treat it like a mass outbreak. Objective updated. Survive. And knowing you much, you went job failed successfully. Is that how it's been, Munch? Job failed successfully? Hey. Hold up, chat. I got one of my nose for a split second. And it might be loud. Ah, I see. So I was right, Munch. Color me surprised. Oh, he was sleeping. Is there like nothing left down here? Did I genocide too hard? No, there's everything there. Draw distance. Alright. See you later, dragon.
Water check.
I might honestly go do some Okay, chat. I'm gonna have to have one of you guys that are more knowledgeable about this teach me. How the living blue bloody hell do I level up my raid battles? Because right now my raid battle level is Garbo. And if I want to get Herba Mystica, I'm going to need to upgrade my raid battles. I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to the Herba Mystica stuff. Does chat know? Please, chat, do you know? I am going to cave and shiny hunt other ways. Honestly, one thing I should probably do is finish the Pokedex too. I already have all the Paradox stuff and like everything from Scarlet registered because of pending. So all I need to do technically is just catch all the Pokemon I'm missing. I could theoretically get a very easy shiny charm. Theoretically. Sneasler is not in this game. I think you can get Sneasler, but you can't get it naturally, I don't think. I mean, I had to jump through hoops to get my Hisuian Zoroark. You know what? Actually, speaking of Kyo. Get him, Kyo. Wait, I'm gonna find a shiny. I'm not doing my conventional shiny hunts, so. Oops. Goodbye. The Iron Juguluses have a weirdly large hitbox. Like that. Thank you much. I don't even know if I have 5-star raids unlocked. I did not do raids very often. I'm gonna end up finding a shiny Iron Valiant and I'm gonna be mad. It's like, yes, it's cool that I have it. Boo, I don't want it. There are the paradoxes. Okay, so I have access to 5-star. So that then begs the question of how many 5-stars do I have to do? What do I have to do to get 6 stars? Complete the Pokedex? I like to rock one of my foams. Wow, I spawned into what? What? Fine. Be that way. Angry Puffball. Alrighty. 5 to 10 or 10 to 15 5-star raids. All right. Depends on how bad 5-star raids even are. And if I can even find them. I'm just gonna keep hunting here for a little bit. Now the question is, how do you go from 6 to 7? Son of a... I'm a good driver, I swear. I'm about to say, that one's not shiny. Get a call from the Pokedex guy. Honestly, what I'm doing here feels like it could spawn one. Just because there's so many Pokemon out here. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you, Masatha. And aloha, welcome in. Well, I guess it's good to go do that. Let's see. Can I check the star rating on the... Nope. Well, there's like a bunch condensed like right here, so we'll leave here for now. Yeah, it's a little annoying. Quality of life in my Pokemon game? What are you talking about? No, I'm just kidding. There's actually a lot of quality of life compared to older games. Yup, nope. Yep. I own every original Pokemon game from like Gen 1 through 3. Well, no, Gen 1 and 2. I have some of that's a 3-star raid. So no. So like I know just how bad some old Pokemon games were for like their stuff. So I always find it absolutely hilarious when people are like, no, I don't like the new Pokemon game. We need to go back to old Pokemon games. I'm like, don't know how good you have it. Like, if we could find a good balance between good and old, like, it's a ditto, but it's only 3 stars. Oh, excuse me, Phalanx. That's a 4-star. Wait, do I even have 5 stars unlocked? Wait, no, I should. Yeah, I completed the thing. What am I talking about? No, I'll just do this. Fly. Yeah, chat got to watch me play Crystal version. The VOD's actually up on our what's it called? YouTube channel. However, the ending of it is also mixed in with the beginning of Dark Souls 3, so that's a bit weird. Well, I say ending. We technically didn't do Kanto, we just did all of Johto, but I mean, we had already beaten Red, Pokemon Red on the channel, so it's like. Also, chat was like, yeah, no, you're fine to not do Johto here. Just go ahead and move on to Dark Souls 3, because everybody wanted to see Dark Souls 3. Yeah, that's very fair. 3-star. God, son of a punk. Yeah, I have beaten DS3. I have not played any of the other Dark Souls games. I am not playing any Souls-like games for a little while because, oh boy. I made the mistake of playing Dark Souls 3 off the back of playing a Metroidvania game that is harder than Dark Souls 3. So I had to go from frustration to frustration. And it's like, this is pain. Aha. It's ice type. So let's see. Who's got my good fire? You know what? We'll probably just use Kyo for this. I am in online, so let's see if anybody else shows up. Let anyone join. Is there anybody even playing? No, I have not done the Ace tournament. I don't think. Maybe? I don't know. I don't actually remember much. Alright, then I guess I'll go see if I can do that. I know I refought the gym leaders, I thought. Didn't I? Wrong button. Okay. Okay, so I guess I must have and I just forgot. Okay. You know what? We ball. We ball. Will I get trounced? Probably. Oh, wait. Is it actually going to show off the fact that Kyo is actually Kyo? Or is it going to come in as... I don't know how it really works in Terrace. Okay, no, it actually just shows its Kyo. I did like nothing. Well. Here, we're gonna just nasty plot. Owie. One more nasty plot for the road. Come on. There we go. Oh no, I fell for the taunt. It's a good thing I already finished my stuff. You punk. Wait, doesn't Hyper Voice get stronger? Yeah. You might have that. I've still buffed 4 times. You monster. I can get an nasty punt. Oh, I've been taunted. Still can't use that. Of course you confuse Raimi again. Yeah, we'll do this. Ah, game's chugging. Wear that crown. You deserve it, yo. Ouchie. Stop it. I swear. It did nothing. We are cooked. And now the timer wants to be mean and go down really fast. Yeah, we're not winning this one. Yeah. Nope. And yep, booked. That is true. It all depends on how many members of chat would actually want to join in. I don't mind doing that though. Come on. There we go. Challenges group. My friends with link. There you go, chat. I guess I'll just leave that up. Anybody in chat can join if they want. Punch, would you like to join? I know that you have this game. Or are you too busy with Evil Within? Ah, alright. Well, I guess it is just me and you, Masata. They'll probably bring in 2 people. I don't exactly have a fire type, regretfully. Out of all the shinies I have hunted, I have not found a good fire type. Or, if I do, I just don't have it set up. Ah, there you go. I can tell. You've done a lot more than I have. I don't raid very often. I never raided back in Sword and Shield. I didn't really raid here very often. Alrighty. Go try to get that nasty plot in. Yep, that stops my nasty plots, but that's fine. I got one off. With that sunlight in play. Fine. Well, that's annoying. Ouch. Well, that's just rude. It's chugging. There we go. He was taking a beating here. Still I'm under the effects of taunt, I think, so. Oh. It was good not to nasty plot there anyways, even if I was, because I was about to get out. Oh, we got the confused ray. Luckily. I know it won't get the stab, but it does get the power bonus, the stab up. Please just hit the thing, though. There we go. Aloha, Pesto. Hey, that's my shtick. Just about anything, honestly. Right now, we're just trying to do some Terra battles to get Herba Mystica. I haven't unlocked those. Yeah, might as well. Ah. Oh, I got the Sour Herba Mystica, okay. Feeling a good bit better. Alright, that actually works. Asatha? I'm down for that. Now, but if you would give me a split second, I do need to go get some so I can keep my nose in check. One moment, chat. There we go, chat. I have returned. I had ran out of stuff I was using for tissue, so I'll run and grab another one for a second. Yeah. Chat, never get sick. It's not recommended. Oh no, I didn't want to. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Da-da-da-da. Okay. And cherry battle. Link code B6 L 7 H. Oh, it's a Ramblegast. That's a bug type. I gotta remember what bug is weak to. God, you could tell I'm terrible at Pokemon when I don't even remember what bug is weak to outside of fire. Rock, Firefly. Well, it seems that my squad is not usually the most set up for that, so... you know what? Hold up. think it's just better to stick with Kyo. Nope, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Help has arrived. Makes sense. I mean, I like the idea of raid battles. Like, I like the idea and everything like that. I don't know. It just doesn't feel great to play them, in my opinion. Be greedy. I'm gonna go for the second one. Ouchie. Get it off before I die. Well, that worked. Double nasty blob flamethrower. Oh yeah, you were lowering its special defense too, weren't you? Ooh, melted that poor thing. I guess it's good I got greedy. The greediness pays off, chat. Bramblecast is such a weird Pokemon, and I love it. Lots of the new designs were really interesting. I wouldn't even say my Mon's a raid built. All right. Makes sense. Let's see. Looks like I have. Ooh, wait a minute. I mean, my Pokemon are level 100 hyper trained with good natures and EV trained. Like, I put a lot of work into these guys. When I find them as shinies, I work my butt off on them. There is a 5-star EV right here. I basically, every one of my shinies that are part of my squad, I actually like found and trained them. Weren't able to join. Oh, come on. I see that Eevee. You're gonna let me join that Eevee. Or it's not. I guess I'll update it. The EV's gone, is it? Hello, I will take you. Steel type Ninetales. Let me join. Awesome. That is fair. So, you know what? Can't use fire type. We'll use fighting type. That also has Terra Fire, so I can negate some of the fire damage. I love it. You can see his big ass snoot in the background. I also love how, like, 3 of our team is shiny. Yes, I love Chihido's colors. Oh, I have been burned. Wait, doesn't body press? Yeah, higher defense stat. Here we go. I forgot this was the combo I had built onto Chihido. I still have good special. Sorry, I built this guy as a tank. Usually he's supposed to be a physical sweeper. Nah, I made mine into a tank. There goes my leftovers. Oh wait, it's dead already. I'm asleep, but it doesn't matter. And we'll just catch it. I like Ninetales. There we go. Oh yeah, I didn't have a Cantonian Ninetales yet, did I? I have at least Vulpix? I did at least have Vulpix. Okay. Alrighty. Hold up. I have Pokedex things. Alrighty. Any other terror raids? Oh! Thank you for the follow. Somebody's going after a, it looks like it's a dark type. Hippowdon? Free of that? No worries, no worries. Hey, we managed to get to 150. Thanks for the 150. Now we have a full Pokedex, chat. A full Kanto Pokedex, at least. Ah, that joke was so bad it tried to kill me. Man, I went to go take a drink of water and it went no. Yeah. I cannot wait till I am not dying. Let's see. Nope, it's still those two. I guess let's go look around, see if we can find any. Well, let's just jump into the air. If there's anything this game renders at a distance, it's terror stuff. Yep. Then again, I don't really blame the Switch 1 for that. As people have shown off, yes, this game works a lot better on Switch 2, but this game is also still not the greatest optimized, which is a bit sad. Then again, also, they didn't really know what they were doing, even after Sword and Shield with the technology of the Switch. I'm not gonna, like, fully justify the state of this game, but it's a little bit more understandable to me. That's a ticket time. Yeah. Them waiting for the next Pokemon games, that was like the best thing they could have done. Yeah, Scarlet Violet had a lot of potential, but hopefully Winds and Waves comes out really well. Okay, there was this one, but it wasn't shiny. This is that 4-star. See, my favorite Pokemon games today are X and Y. Just because I like the implementation of a lot of things. Now, yes, they could have done a lot more with, what's it called? Megas. And I know that's a big complaint lots of people have. Because once you get the Mega Lucario, the game is super easy to walk through. But the thing is I like the character customization, I like the story, I like the characters, I like the feel, I like the fact the game makes it easy for you to actually competitively train your Pokemon for the first time in the game series with super training, which is also a fun little mini game. Like, X and Y does so many things better than people give it credit for. It's level 3. Yes, I love... I used Megas when I could. I'm not against any of the gimmicks. I've actually used and enjoyed most of the gimmicks in the games. the thing that I always find funny is people are always like, oh, they need to stop adding gimmicks to Pokemon games. The gimmicks never work. And I'm sitting here like, we've had gimmicks in Pokemon games since Gen 2. They add gimmicks to every new Pokemon game, and they have done that since Gen 2. And I find it funny that everybody's like, no more gimmicks, stop doing gimmicks. It's like, but that's what the game franchise is built upon. It's just the gimmicks don't always look the same. Oh, level 3. Exactly. If you don't like a gimmick, you're not forced to use it. I mean, sometimes they do, but that's like final battle story moment stuff that they do from time to time. Like Sword and Shield's Gigantamax battle with Eternatus. I think you have to Gigantamax against that thing. See, I use that. The thing about that Lucario that I find so funny to me is I got that Lucario and went, hey, that's cool. Push that Lucario in the box, take its Lucario out, give it to my Lucario I had throughout the campaign. Hey, I have Mega Lucario. It's just not the one that was given to me. Because you could actually get Riolu right like at the first town, but nobody realized because it was a rare encounter off to the corner. And I found a 5-star Annihilate. I'll take that. Here we go, if you want to hop along. There's a bunch of Luxios that want my head. Here we go. This is normal type. Is that normal type? Is this a normal type one? I can't actually tell. Yeah, it's normal. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna want Chihiro for this. I'm going to Iron Defense a couple times to try to tank out anything he throws at me, and then I'm gonna slam it with the biggest body presses I can. I actually my Como was actually an EV trained to be a tank too. So like he is hardcore ready for this type of thing. I built him on this strategy because I was looking things up when I got him, and I was like, I'm gonna EV train you. You're gonna be part of my team, my actual comp team. And I kept seeing like people saying like, oh yeah, he's good as a sweeper or bulky sweeper stuff. I'm like, but what if I just make him a tank that hits like a truck? Ah, nice. That makes a lot of sense. Good old Torkoal. Well, let's see what we can do. Back her up, Chihiro. Yeah, we can tank that. Leftovers. Oh god. You know what? I'm gonna get greedy for a second. I'm going for the second one. I love getting greedy. We love being greedy here. We love being greedy. We love being greedy. Big old tanky Durgan. I barely felt that. Okay, so it just keeps removing negative effects from itself. That's good. Can't terrestrialize, but I can smashy smash. Chip through that pretty well. Was that supposed to scratch? I didn't even feel that. I'm just worried it's gonna try to cleanse all the stuff off of us. Or was that only the Ninetales that was doing that? You know what? I'm gonna get greedy then. Max out defense. It dealt 10 damage. Ah. Ah, okay. Well, we squished it. I don't have Annihilate, so I'm gonna catch this one. Oh, wow. I guess I just got lucky then. And I didn't realize that I was becoming very spooky with those iron presses. Nice. A lot of EXP candies to catch up my other shinies and stuff. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Black crystals. Do not take on the Terror Raid there. Bang. Got it. You seem almost a little too willing to agree. I'm counting on you to make the right choice here. All right, bet. Let's go. There we go. Thank you for the help. There's a lot. Wait, there's a lot more terrors over here than there was before. I'm actually going to check that. That might actually be what we're looking for. True, there is always time travel. that a Mimikyu? Huh. What's this? Ooh, Aura Sphere, that's nice. Alright, let's see. I could see about giving Cobblemon a try sometimes. It wouldn't bug me. Just get the points from that. Oh, what we're looking for, but that's a blue one, so no. Do they show up on the map as being like black? Will they only show up when I like go to the? Okay, so I don't actually need to fly around to each individual one or anything like that. Like that. Oh, there's a fighting type one here. Hold up, let's see what this is. Let's go, chat. Let's see what our first 6-star raid's gonna be. If it's fighting type, I could probably get away with using Kyo, because Kyo can't be hit by fighting types. Being a normal ghost type. They'll constantly try to hit him, but he won't be able to be touched. It depends on if the AI is actually smarter than I'm giving it credit for. It probably is, given the difficulty. Well, we're almost there, so let's see. It also depends on what Pokemon it is. Like, I want to do it because I also want the Herba Mystica. But I'm genuinely curious as to what it'll be. Corviknight, Dragonite, and Garchomp. Alright. I guess the 6 stars are where they put the big Pokemon. Alrighty. Oh, that's menacing. What are you? It's a Mimikyu. Oh boy. You know what? Is there anybody in my squad that could be useful for this? I'm gonna... Because I have like a really good like supportive Pokemon, but the problem is the supportive Pokemon, like I would need somebody ready to do the DPS. Because I have a fully teched out Whimsicott ready to go. But I don't know. As you can see here, my Whimsicott is pretty kitted out. But I don't know if that's raid kitted out. This is competitive battle kitted out, not raid kitted. It's fighting type. Oh, yeah, sorry. Lemon. Our code is lemon. Sorry about that, chat. That sounded nasty. Alrighty. Like, I have these guys, but they're not like kitted out or EV trained or anything like that. This one is, but I don't know if she would be really good. Lolbit's always a bit of a troll, but I don't think Lolbit's what we need right now. Because like my team is set up to be like very tricky teams, and Suzo work in my team. Like Trick Room, Thunderwave, a Tank Como. I have a freaking prankster Whimsicott. Fighting type is weak to poison, psychic. Okay, moves to play rough, shadow claw, shadow sneak, wood hammer. Okay. Whoa, what the? Oh, I waited too long. Flying or fairy? Okay. It didn't go anywhere. Now we have the West. Flying or fairy? Yeah. I guess if I have to go with flying or fairy, then I'm definitely going to probably pick up. Aren't you flying type? No, you're ground. You know what? I'm gonna trust in your ability to do damage, and I'm gonna bring my Whimsicott. I'm going to trust in your abilities. My Whimsicott can hit pretty hard too, but it's mostly going to be on the defensive supporty side. Here we go. First taste of a level 6. And I'm using my bloody Whimsicott. Got it. I'll throw up a Tailwind for you, and then I'll see if I can Encore into one of its bad moves. We'll have to wait and see then. Nice. Tried to play rough on me. You know what? I'll do that. Here. Keep using that play rough. Okay, no, it fails. Fails. Okay. I guess we'll start moon blasting. As it's Misty Terrain. Keeps. I gotta remember, it's hitting everybody with a. Is Tailwind still going? Got Tailwind going again. Oh, I'm still tanky. We're not doing that much damage to it, are we? Yep, because I'm ghost type now. Let's see, can I get the... That did nothing. And yep, there goes Polina. I'm back. I'm just gonna push damage. Nice shot. Okay, it's gonna play rough again, so... Not Encore, protect. Okay, never mind, you can't protect in this. Wow, I have two completely worthless moves. Oh, there we go. Talk about getting carried. So yeah, my Whimsicott's strong for normal competitive battling, but for this, it was near worthless. More Sour Herba Mystica, nice. True. Oh, he's upset with me. I won. I thought I made it clear to you it was too risky. All right. I like to hope and feel that I was doing at least decent, but like, yep. Do not take kindly to bots in chat. Remove that. Alrighty. Thanks. There's a poison one over here now. That is true. That is true. What mon is this one? It's a poison type. That's a Swampert! Poison type Swampert. Wow. If I had a good steel type. Wait, this is 7 that I'm bad at counting. That is 7 stars. Eh, boy. Okay, so how do we deal with it then? That'd be the question. I don't know if I have anybody in my squad that would actually be decent at punching this thing. It likely still has its water attacks and everything like that. I use an Espartha. Okay. I mean, my Espartha is not the greatest. Do I have anybody that would... Yeah, my Espartha is from my playthrough team. So she is just a little bit of spec'd out very wrong. Sludge wave, earthquake, hydro pump. Okay. Hold up. Actually, no, I don't have. You know. Makes sense. Don't you have a psychic move? No, you don't. Yeah, I don't have any. It's psychic. I don't even know if I have a slow bro. Anybody need any Hisuian Zoroas? That's true. Let's see. You're not EV training for this. I haven't EV trained you at all. You're fresh out the box. All right. Well. Earthquake, hydro pump, sludge wave, liquidation, muddy water, and yawn. So it looks like he's a lot of water and ground with a one poison move to add on. Yeah, it seems like for this 7-star raid, I have to go. I have to go specifically build something for this thing. So we're gonna wait on that. I gotta figure out what is the recipes. Oh, welcome back. Now then, let's see. Let's go up here then. Let's see what other raids there are then. Because right now my main goal for doing the raids is actually just getting the Herba Mystic. Let's go find out what this one is. If it's one per area, then ah, I see. That does sound kind of cheesy. I kind of like it. Wait, where? Is it underground or above ground? Well, let me see what this. I hate the DLC area sometimes because like it says there's a nest here, but then you just can't find it. Like raid nest where? Yeah, this happens to me all the time. It's something I'm used to at this point. It's specifically this area that does it too. I always feel like, is there a cave I missed or something? Yep, it happens to me all the time. I'll go like, I'm gonna go mass outbreak hunt, and then the mass outbreak will just not be there. It should, in theory, be right here. Yep. I guess we'll check really fast. What's the one over here? Okay, it's right there. It's a ghost type. We'll check it, and then we might take you up on that offer to see if we can brute force the Swampert one.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota, like the best-selling all-hybrid Toyota Camry. Now through March 31st, you can get 4.9%
All right.
26 Camry, or lease a new electric Camry LE for just
Be right off to the
36 months with $36.99
load.
with approved credit through TFS. Tax, title, and license extra. Call 1
Use game.
36 Toyota for details, or go to
I am going to make sure I save because that chugging was a little scary. Okay, at least we see the Terra energy this time, so. Okay. Oh, it's a 6-star Cleavor. It's one of the Hisuian Pokemon. Okay, that's very interesting. Cleavor. Cleavor is naturally fighting grass, I thought? Rock Bug, okay. Rock Bug. Blaster might be the call for that then. He's also ghost type right now. So he's got dark pulse, he's got his mega launcher. Yeah, I think just punching it as hard as possible Blaster might be the call. At least for what I'm capable of doing right now. If you would like to give this a try with me, you probably have something very much more specified for ripping this thing apart. Alrighty. Double Cloudser. Good boy. Is boosting under control? Noted. Oh, the Arcanine had Intimidate. That's good. Ghost type right now, so... Ouchie. Ouchie. I may not have built Blaster as well as I thought I did. Got it. Yeah, Blaster has, since he has the Mega Launcher, I basically gave him Life Orb and all the pulse, damaging pulse moves. Which is probably not the smartest idea for this type of gameplay. Let's see how much damage this will do. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I only have Blaster. Okay, let's break that down. Hey, I got the confusion of my water pulse. Ah. Uh-oh. Bam. I gotta say, Masatha, you are way more creative with mods for raids and stuff than I've ever been with any mod any. Raids really are their own whole shtick, aren't they? My team is built to fight other players, and you have so much better mods for doing this than I do. Good. It definitely gives me much more of appreciation for this mode, given that players can do such creative things with Pokemon and stuff. No Herba Mystica. Well, I'm a little sad now. Not really. I actually have a Cleavor now, so that's actually really cool. I didn't actually have Cleavor yet, so that's really cool. I don't think Cleavor gets added to the Pokedex, though, because I know Hisui and Zoe worked. Oh boy, Lunar. Yeah, that is a wild build. You say that to any other Pokemon player, they'd be like, wow, that's a terrible Pokemon. What are you doing with that thing? You know what? In honor of you, we'll name the Cleavor Mass. There you go. Because you carried that entire fight with your Clawitzer. Hey, it is in the Pokedex. Wait, did they add... Hold the... Shotomate Kudasai. Did they add the Hisuian Pokemon in the... Hold up. Yes, Sir Cleavor. Was there an update that added it? And I just didn't realize? I think I'm losing my mind, chat. Huh, okay. Nice. That's great. Yeah, I doubt they did that for Hisuian Zoroark. Let me even get to Zoroark's X. Yeah. Oh, I know it was. That's how I got it, and then I bred it. That's where Kyo comes from. Yep. Because if you know breeding techniques and everything, that's how you can do it. To get it to where instead of you get a normal Zoroark, you actually get a Hisuian Zoroark from breeding. It's just like the old tricks of when you would breed Alolan, you could breed Alolan Ninetales to get normal Ninetales, or to get normal Vulpix or Alolan Vulpix. That is why, if you ever need a Hisuian Zoroark, I have a stockpile. And then the lovely little Ditto that did all the work. Miss Suna Method for the win. I have like, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half boxes of Hisuian Zoroarks. Yeah, it's not for everybody. It's definitely not for everybody. Let's see. How did your stats come out, Mass? He's got good special defense. 1/207 HP. What? Oh, it's because it's dead. Because it's injured. X Scissor, Close Combat, Air Cutter, Night Slash. Not bad. Alrighty. Guess while we're out and about, any good mass outbreaks out right now? Nope, they haven't rotated. Alright, no problem. Oh yeah, that flittle outbreak was a little weird. You know what? Let's go. Let's just go hunting stuff. Also, really fast while I have the chance. There's a gimme ghoul around me. Where is he? I hear his ass. There he is. No, yeah. My normal stream today would have been Clair Obscure, but I wasn't feeling too good. And I was like, Clair Obscure is a pretty tough game. It's just gonna kick my teeth in. So, you know what? I just had the random idea to just shiny hunt. So I was like, you know what? Let's just shiny hunt and chat. And well, here we are. Terror raid bots. I don't even know like how to do bots in this game, I'll be honest with you. I've been trying to stay pretty vanilla in the game. Like I was doing some wonder trading stuff and ended up with hack mods and was like, I'm just gonna throw them back at you. Okay. That makes sense. Honestly, the only reason I started to even remotely hunt down Herba Mystica was because it is something to get help shinies though. Which right now I actually need to. What is the sandwich recipes for shiny hunting? Damn, that's impressive. I don't think I've ever put that much time into any game outside of like my League of Legends and Warframe from time to time. I respect it. I heavily respect it. I just snapped my own neck. I think when it comes to replaying Pokemon games, I think the one I've replayed the most is technically Gen 1 over the years that I've played Pokemon. But if I gotta say the one that I enjoy replaying the most, it still is X and Y. Let's see, shinies for shinies sandwich. Like X and Y, I've played it through at least 2 to 3 times, which doesn't sound like a lot, On my latest attempt, though, I am doing a solo run that is nightmare inducing. The only reason I really stopped playing through my X and Y's, my Y version a lot is what I would do is whenever I'd restart the game, I would take all my Pokemon and transfer them to through Pokebank to my Alpha Sapphire. So you can kind of already see where it's going, but since Pokebank doesn't work anymore, guess what I can't exactly do anymore. So I kind of have petered off on doing that. Okay, there's the Capskids. Yeah, well, I mean, Pokebank doesn't work anymore, so... Okay, so 2 Herba Mystica of any type, along with specific ingredients. What it says that it takes. Yeah. Well, no, I don't have any Mons in my Pokebank, thankfully. I did make sure to transfer everybody out before the service went down, but it means that all of my event Pokemon that I gathered up over the tenure of Gen 6 and everything, they are all permanently stuck on my Alpha Sapphire card. Which means I can never, ever restart my Alpha Sapphire. Because you know how many event Pokemon I have trapped on that game now? I have so many. Because, like, I did in-person events, too, for that gen. So, like, I have so many that are stuck. Ah, Living Dex, nice. Gonna kind of wipe this one out because, like, I'm not the most interested in getting a shiny Capsakid. So, like, if I don't get one but through my normal thing, it's fine. I'll just hopefully it'll spawn a new one. Pokemon Ranch, yeah. Pokemon Ranch at least is kind of fun because then they're kind of like interacting. Pokebank, they would have just been stuck in purgatory. That's why, like, I understand what Nintendo and Game Freak was going for, but a service/system like Pokebank should not have been a subscription service. Like, I'm dead serious. It should have just been a program kind of like how they used to do it. Like, it doesn't feel like it would have been that hard. It doesn't even need to be an online thing because you're not using the internet to store it. You can have it store it locally. But they just didn't do that. It kinda sucks. It's like Apple, but worse, because we actually interact with them. I don't interact with Apple for a reason. Planned obsolescence is not my forte. Yeah, that is true. Which is just funny to think about that the Switch is technically weaker than the GameCube. GameCube was a funny lunchbox. See, Mama Mist, and I let her live this down, but I do keep it around as a story to tell from time to time. Mama Mist made a very big mistake when I was younger. I had a small TV and a GameCube that got me through a very rough time of my summer, a very rough time in my life. And then one time, the GameCube, I think it was either the GameCube or the TV fell. Now, that neither one of them broke, except for the cables to the GameCube got broke off inside the little TV, like the RCA cables. So, Mama Miss, bless her heart, thought it was basically irrecoverable at that point, and threw away the GameCube. I still have all the games and stuff to it, but she got rid of the GameCube because at that time, since it just was a whole thing of she didn't think we could replace just the cables. I don't blame her for it. We have a Wii and everything now. In fact, I have a Wii U that I got from her. But like, it's just, this is why I've taken to like, I always try to repair consoles and stuff rather than ever like get rid of them if they get broken. It's why I have my PSP and then like 2 other broken PSPs somewhere hidden in my stuff. I just don't get rid of broken consoles anymore because it's like, I know that they can be repaired sometime. PSPs are fun. I really hard call myself, I hardly would call myself a video game like collector, but I have a lot of video games that I actually do collect and a lot of game consoles. Now, I don't always go out of my way to collect all of them, but I like collect specific games and stuff. Like, it's weird. Like, I am technically a retro game and console collector and stuff, but I don't feel good about calling myself that because I don't do it in the same way other people do. But I have, in my opinion, a pretty decent small collection. That is very fair, yes. That's why I love collecting old stuff. Physical media all the way. I collect every game I can get my paws on very much as a physical copy. Like, if the game has a physical release, I'm getting it physically. It's why I own .hack GU Last Recode basically 4 times over, owning it physically and digitally every single way you can get it. I am that crazy. Yes. Someone understands. Like, I can, if I really need to play a game with an emulator or something like that. Like, I've done it for chat for my games and stuff, but I very much prefer feeling the game console in my paws. Now, the reason I have to use an emulator sometimes is because I have a device. You're new here, so you haven't seen it from the other streams. When we have streamed older Pokemon games, like Pokemon Red, we streamed Red, we streamed Crystal, and I've also streamed an Emerald Nuzlocke. They were all on official cartridges through my computer, because I have a device that lets me plug official game cartridges into my computer. So I'm technically using an emulator to play the games, but the ROMs and everything I'm playing are straight from the original console, the original game. So when they say, yes, you must make sure you're playing your legally owned copy of insert game, I am. It's also how we played Pokemon Too Many Types. Is I just made a copy of my own personal Emerald ROM and made the patch. Is that a shiny one? No, it's not. Okay. I don't even know what this Pokemon shiny is. That is a good rule to have. That is a very good rule to have. I would only download a ROM for a game if it's a game that is like, you cannot physically get that game, or it's like it would be egregiously expensive, like, you know, somebody going back and downloading and playing like the original Japanese copy of like Mother 3 or something like that. Like that, I can understand somebody emulating. It was like, both those games run like extremely expensive. Yeah, I know my my dot hack games I have. I got so lucky getting the full physical collection, but what's it called? My dot hack quarantine is like $400, and like, no, thank you. I got it for 100. All right, Munch. I guess I know who I'm rating out after. I know. I'm so glad I have gens 1 through 3 pretty much complete. When it comes to old Pokemon games, I have just about every single one. I have Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal. Yeah, their battery saves are dead on most of them, but I mean, I could save my save files directly to my computer. I don't have to worry about that thanks to my device I have. Then I have Fire Red. No, I have Leaf Green, Emerald, and Ruby. I don't have Sapphire. My fiance has Sapphire. Then I have Platinum and Pearl, I think. I have Soul Silver and Heart Gold. I have the ones that matter, basically. True. If they're advertised as repros, that's absolutely fine. I remember poor Munch here actually accidentally got a fake Pokemon game once. Oh, that's a, wait, that's a Gimme Ghoul. Yes, I plan to get Resident Evil Requiem. When will that happen? I could not tell you. Do I have any repeat balls? I do not. Do I even care about getting... Ooh. I get more coins if I catch it, right? You can't hit me. Whatever, I'll timer ball it. Oh. I don't care about timer balls. It's trying so hard, Jet. It's trying so hard. Okay. Here, what we'll do, we'll just myrtleize it. I want to get a shiny Pokemon before the end of stream. So let's go find a shiny. And then we'll go read Peaches if she's still alive. Let's see. How many Gimme Go coins do I have? What's the bottle cap for? You're breaking poor Munch's brain over here. Let's see. Okay, we have 388. Well, I have more Charcadet sit than that. Let's see. Any mass outbreaks? Any that are interesting game, please. Diglett. There's Scuda. You know what? If I can find a shiny Swaddle, we'll do that. Long loading screens.
Where magic meets the sea. Disney Cruise Line.
Chat, I just came up with a perfect idea. We'll mass breed Gimme Ghouls, and then we'll release them. And that means they're gonna spawn in the overworld like a massive wave of Gimme Ghouls, so that we can go farm them for their coins, right? Perfect idea. Absolutely flawless. That would be really cool if you could actually do that type of thing. Is if Pokemon you released actually spawn in the overworld. That'd be so cool. Because that means like, oh, I can't keep you with me, friend. Well, I'll let you grow out here in the wild and everything. And then I'll come back and check on you. And then you could catch him again or something. It'd be really cool. I don't think Game Freak would ever do that, though, sadly. That would be really cool. I don't think Game Freak has the processing power to ever actually do that. Look at this shiny Swaddle. Bro, could I get a shiny Ariados? That'd be baller. I like this booter. I am Munch's #1 enemy. I like the spider. He hates the spider. Wait, what? I always have to double check. Is you know what? I'm gonna just look it up. Spidops is interesting. What is shiny Swaddle look like? Oh, it's just green. Okay. Araquanid. Oh boy, Araquanid's cool though. Hey, Hoot Hoot. I can see it. Oh, that was an Ekans there. You just think it's lame? I mean, that's fair. It's not the coolest looking thing. Ah. Nice. Trying to find the swaddles so I can mop them up, and they're just not spawning. Yeah, that's fair. I usually just shiny hunt this way. Just mass outbreaks, no sandwiches, no real anything random. Or anything special, I guess, would be the better way to put it. Okay, I do it the very slow, tedious, and boring way. I don't even have a shiny charm. That's fair. That's absolutely a way to do it. I just want to get a shiny before the end of stream today. Can we find one, chat? I love the Mystoroark just hopping around. Mystoroark and Ariados are adorable. I know so many people that'll wanna smack me upside the head for saying that. That one's not shiny, Kyo. Get it. Yo, where are you? They're just murdering things off in the corner. I see. Okay. Kyo's bloodlust could not be contained. Ah! You fool. You have chosen death. It's like, no, you must contain it. Kyo's like, no. That's a hair cross. Over here, Kyo, we have specific targets we have to murder. My favorite League of Legends champion originally used to be Ari a lot when I was younger and played a lot more often. But I gotta say that my favorite one, like gameplay and personality wise, even if they completely gutted him, is Aurelion Sol. They took away my booping stars, but I can at least still spew freaking Stardust on people. Yeah. I still enjoy him. He's still enjoyable. But he's not the same he used to be. Yeah, I've been playing League a bit more often lately again too. I honestly have gotten addicted to ARAM Mayhem. If you haven't tried that mode out yet, if you've ever enjoyed ARAM at all, I highly recommend playing ARAM Mayhem. It is just turn your brain off, pure unadulterated, I get to have fun League of Legends. Oh, trust me, I miss old Tarek and Maokai too. ARAM Sweat Lord. One of my kind. I'm also that weird special snowflake that just does not get upset or frustrated at League. Like, oh, I died. Oh, I lost the game. I got my face beat in. Oh, well. Game is over. I'm weird. I have had many call me a unicorn for how I view those games. Yep, well, GG, on to the next one. You have proved you are the better player. Bye-bye. I need to play ranked in League again. see how far my mentality and my base skill set can get me. Yep. As long as you are doing your best and actively trying to win, even if you make mistakes or mess up or you lose, that's fine. At least you played. Munch. Munch, you already know how much of a weird, special unicorn I am when it comes to my mentality and playing competitive games. I do not make logical sense. Oh yeah, no, I don't give up. I refuse to hit a surrender button in any game. I see my teammates trying to surrender in any game that's not League of Legends. I tell them to go back to League of Legends because everybody in League of Legends always tries to surrender. And when they try to make me surrender in League, I just go, no, you're playing this game. All games are winnable. I don't care. If I lose, I lose, but I'm going to give them a run for their money because I get to play the game. And that's what I'm here to do. Play the game. Even if you are playing with huge amounts of prize pools or various other things on the line, you have to remember one thing. It's a game. Games are meant to be enjoyed. That's what games were designed fundamentally and based to be done. Lockheed does get a lot of value in ARAM. Holy crap. Oh, I think we wiped them all out. Locket and Redemption. See, I like Locket because I like playing like heavy engaged tanks and stuff like time to time. Like if I'm support, you're gonna see me on like Leona, Thresh, or then I switch it up and go like Sona or Lulu. Like those are my usual supports. Okay, Swaddle has been wiped out, so yeah, fine, we'll go farm this one. I just want a shiny today. I'm sorry. Ads are a necessary evil. I am sorry. I do not wish to trap people in ad hell, but it must be done. I should heal. Okay. Game? Game, are you doing it again? Renata is great. The game has done it again. There's not a mass outbreak here. Okay. Let's see. Nope, I just ran into a deerling. That's a pretty good pick there. I do like playing Ari. I haven't played her in a while, though. I think the last time I got to play her was in ARAM. Welcome back from Ad Hill. Yeah, I have a lot of welcome back. I have a lot of what's it called favorite. Well, I can't even say favorite, but like I play a lot of champions in League. Like when I say I play a lot, I mean for every given role. I have about a champion pool of about 10 plus. Like, it becomes a long list if I try to say every champion that I play in each role. And even champions I don't play in the role, I understand fundamentally and could pick up and play. Also, when you say Winter Sawsbook, I actually have a shiny Sawsbook. I forget what season it is though. I think it's spring. Yeah, spring. Shiny Sawsbook. Fun fact, when it comes to 80 carry, there's only one 80 carry champion that I can't play, and that's just because I just can't get behind his playstyle, but I can still play him minorly competently. It's just if you expect good out of him, you're not getting it out of me, and that's Draven. Like, I could theoretically pilot him, but I ain't doing shite with him. Oh, okay. Then we get a shiny Inkay. What does shiny Inkay even look like? He's yellow. Okay, so he'll be very apparent. Yeah, Draven is just... he's weird. He's just weird. I know the feeling. I think my favorite 80 carry, has to be, like, I know he's not good, and I'm generally, like, okay with him in the olden days. Nowadays, I might be a little worse with him because I have to figure out new builds and text for him. But it's gotta be Twitch. I adore my stinky smelly rat. I love him. I love being an absolute goober that pops out of nowhere and just goes, and you're dead. You never saw it coming. Unless you pink-worded me, and you did. Yeah, Twitch is very weird. Like, the Twitch player has to know what they're doing for him to be strong early, or else he is the most worthless thing on the planet. Yeah, I could say the same. I think the only champion I play worse than Draven is like... God, I don't know. Yes, Twitch. Twitch is amazing. He's so good. Cloth 5, oh god! You know the days of Cloth 5! Oh my god, I have found one of my kind. Somebody who knows the days of Cloth 5, oh god. Yeah, Twitch is still so fun. He is very, like, I wouldn't say he's very different, but his builds are so weird now. Like, I genuinely don't know what to build on him anymore. That's the problem. He's got so many options. Yeah, see, I make the mistake of I'm always trying to, like, hybridize it. Like, I'll go a bit of AP, a bit of AD, and it just kind of makes me feel like I'm just doing. That's my own fault. That's just me being stupid. Ooh, nice. I started right after Thresh released. I started back when Thresh fully came out. I stopped around the release of Mel for a bit. Like, I had been tapering off, but I like fully stopped around the release of Mel. And then I started poking back in recently. Oh, we're gonna find a shiny Inkay. Be cool. I do like Malamar. Yeah, Mel is from Arcane. That's actually the reason I put League down for so long. Is I loved Arcane Season 1, and I was like, I'm excited to see where this is going. And then I saw and heard everything that they were doing with Season 2. I didn't even watch Season 2 of Arcane. I just went, no, this is terrible. What have you done? Because like I didn't get to watch Season 2 on Premiere. So I got to see everybody talking about it and everything like that. I was like, okay. And then I saw Victor's new design, and then the fact that they reworked him to where it's like, that is his base now. And I just went, you just basically removed one of my favorite characters in the entire game. And right in front of my face. And then said, no, this is the new canon. I was so mad. I'm better about it now, but oh boy, was I not a happy fox when that happened. Yeah, good mills are terrifying. Good mills are annoying. I don't know how you land that Q from such pixel range. It's so obnoxious. I don't give a crap about her W. I gave a crap about the fact that I could be halfway across the screen and I'm getting hit. It's like, this is pre-nerf Azir levels of bullshit. Good Aatroxes are spooky. My main way to deal with a good Aatrox is, luckily, I always know to just, I'm going to hard build anti-heal and say, stop. I'm going to dodge around you because I know your moves. I know Riven 2.0. Stay away from me. Yep, Russian Bolivian Orban Prey. It also helps that whenever I play top lane, I'm playing some sort of beefcake tank that just ignores him. My Malphite, my Nautilus. Just, yes, you're big, spooky, and does a lot of damage. What if you just don't get to move? Where we as in the business say, rock solid. So many squids. Just looking at me. That one actually touched me. The Finian took a stray. Am I gonna find a shiny today? I Summoner's Rift from time to time recently because I was like, you know what? I just want to play my Aurelion Soul or I want to play my Neferi. So I'm just going to go in and play mid lane. And I don't regret doing that. I find it funny that Aurelion Soul recently got one of those mythic gotcha scam skins. And I accidentally got it for like 20 bucks. I wasn't even like, I didn't actually buy anything for the mythic shop or anything like that. I bought the battle pass and the battle pass gave me some pulls and I completely forgot about them till the end of the night. And I was like, okay, you know what? I'll go do these pulls. I did the pulls and I got it on the third pull. I'm just like, well, it's a good thing I never planned on ever interacting with this. Like, that's a $150 skin I will take for just getting the battle pass. Thank you. And I will never, ever, 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 ever spend money on this stupid sanctum. You cannot make me. I don't care how good of the skin is when you put it in there. If it's in there, I'm not going for it. If you give me free pulls on the battle pass and I decide to buy the battle pass, sure. But that's the only way you can get me to do it. Oh, there's no real good mass outbreaks anymore, is there? The toad scroll out here. Oh, same here, same here, same here. I know that feeling. Yup. Before they started being an absolute freaking sleazeball, I owned every single Ari skin in the game. And all of the chromas. And then they just went, yeah, know what? We're going to make ones that you just straight up can't afford. Why? Because we hate you. If you were a true fan, you would totally be able to afford it. No. I'm not spending $500 on a skin to commemorate the player who was known for never using skins. You cannot make me do that. Pulsefire Ezreal was actually the first. I stand by the fact that Pulsefire Ezreal and the original Ultimate skins, so Pulsefire Ezreal, Spirit Guard Udyr, and DJ Sona, are worth the value that they were originally released at. They were premium cosmetics to support a small company that if you wanted to get them, they were fine. But they were not supposed to go any further than that. And they didn't. Elemental Slux came out. Amazing skin. Same price. It was all great. And then they went higher. Because of gacha games. I fully blame the way that League's monetization is now on Tencent and Gacha games. See, I personally hate the cosmic skins for Lux, so I stuck with my elemental Lux because I got it on release. Now, before you get upset with me, the reason I hate the dark cosmic skins is because their particle effects are so obnoxiously hard to see, and then the particle, like when you actually get hit by the ultimate and then you die, the darkening it does of your screen and everything, I just hate it. I can't. It bugs my eyes out. NGE? I don't actually know what NGE is. Oh, Neon Genesis Evangelion. Yeah, I know Evangelion. I just didn't recognize it based off the acronym. I actually own all of Evangelion on DVD. I'm just used to just calling it Evangelion. I love how Barraskewda is so much slower than Veluza in the overworld, but it's actually much faster as a Pokemon. That's a magic card. Yeah, they are like hyper speed. No. Why does this thing know how to bank? Yeah, we gotta admit though, Mass, that if we had to pick any skin in League of Legends that has the best voice lines in the entire game, Odyssey Kane, all the way. Son of a... I don't know if you're familiar with Odyssey Kane, but that skin's voice lines are peak. Yes, Odyssey PvE. God, I miss it. It was the best. Star Guardian mode be damned. I want Odyssey back. Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I just want a shiny one of you. Can I get a shiny one, please? You know what? I have two Herba Mystica. Let's see what we can look up. Oh. There we go. Okay. I just... yes, creative mode. The Herma Mystica not, let's see. Okay. Wants 2 cucumbers. Prosciutto, red pepper. Don't. Oh, wait, yes. Red bell pepper. Green bell pepper. Yellow bell pepper. And then 2. Okay. I think that's all we need. Let's see if I can not mess this up. I am making a sandwich, chat. I don't know how good I am at this, though. The physics are going to start fighting me, I swear. I would never eat a sandwich like this in real life. I promise you that, chat. Too many peppers for my liking. Everything is like trying to fall off. It's friggin' funny. Well, there we go. We managed to not botch it up. Now let's see what happens. Oh, I had to hit the button. I forgot that. Yeah. Machines are funny. All right, so that is very much water based. All right, back up and go. So now that with a mass outbreak, I'm assuming we are very much going to have water types all over the place now. Well, well, well. Welcome. Aloha. I can find a shiny Barracuda at this point. Hopefully. Ah! They're after me. No, I only have Violet. I only has the Violet. It's gonna hit. Yeah. Blaster. Ew. Oh, it's picking up speed. I have to break the fish's ankles. They don't even have ankles. They growl so loudly, I swear. Wait, was this other one still hunting me? Boneless ankle. That's almost like a boneless pizza. I'm gonna laugh if a random water type spawns around us that's a shiny and not the ones we're actually looking for. Come on! Blaster, hit your target. Maybe. I mean, right now we're doing pretty good. I just have to dodge all the barracudas. Or aracudas, these ones are. Oh, no, these are barracudas. What even are these guys as shiny looking? Darker head. They are so aggressive. They're not as bad as Veluza, but holy crap. Like Veluza, they see you, they explode, and then they're on your head. Trust me, getting my shiny one was not an easy task. They were just so fast. I understand now why that gym leader says jumping Veluza. It was definitely not chill. Veluza look at you and they go, I have chosen violence. These ones growling at me is so intimidating. Okay, out of the water. Or not. I can see Brush as being pretty chill. Up. No. Crap. I know I don't need to be afraid of them, but I'm afraid of them. Bolton Veluza. Up. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, like, Veluza would beach themselves trying to hit me. I don't know why Blaster is so slow. I thought Blaster was faster under the water, but I guess not. Come on. Man, not having luck with shinies today, aren't I, chat? Last time I did this shiny hunt, I got like 5 in one day. We found them a lot faster and a lot easier last time. That was not pleasant. Apologies. That was likely not pleasant for anybody's ears. Mine included. I make worse noises than the Barraskewda do. These things bank. It's so annoying. Starting to wonder if I should hunt for a different water type Pokemon. What is the point of that version of the map? Never understood it. No. Like, this is still my best option. Yep. Oh, that Magikarp just took off. Blaster, can you please hit your targets? Okay, so we got the update on the mass outbreak meeting. It's another rotation on the shiny odds. God, the cooldown time on Blaster is obnoxious. Oh, and then I walk into a Slowpoke. It's a Weasel. There's no longer a Weasel. I would love a shiny Weasel though. I think I actually have one. Blaster! You betrayed me! Varoom? Yeah. I might shiny hunt that sometime. I wonder what they look like. They're gold. Okay. Little tacky as an engine goes, but... God, am I... am I not gonna find one even with the Herba Mystica thingy going? This would be so sad if I go through all these and I just can't find one. Shiny luck redeem. But my shiny luck is usually good. Ah! You just imagine the redeem. You just, what is the shiny luck redeem? It's just the clip from freaking Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Just have that be the redeem. Because honestly, that's how I'm feeling right now. Yep, outbreak Pokemon have dispersed. I swear. One of you better be shiny. None of you are shiny. And you all want my head. Oh, that Basculin wanted me. No, Basculin, go away. Well, what if I just killed everything here and see if it spawned a shiny? Can I check how long my power lasts? I did not make a save before eating the sandwich. I never really think to do that type of thing. Oh, that button. Oh, that button. Up and down is the camera app. So no, not one of those. Oh, that does that. Oh, that just brings a Pokedex. Yeah, I understand that. What? Why did it say that all? Right on the D-pad. Oh, there we go. Active meal powers. Okay. Okay, we got 16 minutes then. So you know what? We have that up. We just took out a mass outbreak, so will another one show up? None that are interesting. So you know what? We're just gonna go to the lake and see if we can find anything here. I remember one time I came here and I just randomly found a shiny Gyarados that stared at my face. Shiny Gyarados, the most overdone and kind of obnoxiously annoying shiny because everybody has one. That Veluza wants my head. That's an Azumarill. I guess we'll just wander around the lake for a little bit. The Slowbros keep spawning in my face. Wait on, Veluza. I can outrun you. I've done it before. I forget if that's one of the... Nope, normal Tatsugiri colors. Tatsugiri is so obnoxious, because you can never tell if one's shiny or not. Shiny Tatsugiri are a menace to society. I think like their main colors are yellow, pink, and then I think white? Forget. Like, yes, I could probably be knocking out Pokemon, but honestly, with them popping in and out so much like this... Wait, is it orange? That's the other one? Nope, that Veluza's hit high. Oh, these are fast little buggers. Excuse me, Veluza, I need... Catch that fish. Okay, so they're orange. Okay, so orange, yellow, and pink. The belly bolt. We're going swimming, chat. I'm gonna find another shiny Gyarados, and I'm going to be upset. I can't juke and jive that much. Yep. Keep low to the ground like this. Maybe the Veluza can't get to me. It still spawns the Mons. And then I crash anyways. Yellow is normal. That Veluza came out of nowhere. The Veluza was us all along. Oh, the sushi's not shiny. I wouldn't mind shiny sushi. Shiny Slowbro would be so obvious because it'd be freaking. I believe they are green. Memory serves, they are green. So many Gyarados. Wow. Okay, I don't know how I managed that. The Tropius. $10. Oh, come on! I let my guard down for half a second. It's like, bitch, I got you. You just hear in the distance, sup, fucker? It's just instantaneously on your head. Like, tell me, chat, what's more terrifying? A Veluza or a, what's it called? A Sharpedo from the Isle of Armor. What is truly more terrifying? That is a Vaporeon. I don't care if you're shiny or not. I'm catching you. That Veluza, I swear. It doggy paddles. I don't have anything for, like, catching you without killing you. That's the problem. You're not going to do damage. Yeah, I can tank this forever. That Golduck is just sitting there vibing. Sharpedo, like if you think Veluza is fast, here's the thing about Sharpedo and the Isle of Armor. You can't outrun it. As soon as it sees you, you have to basically bank off course, or that thing will catch up to you. Wait a minute. I might have something I can do. Get stunned, nerd. And nothing happened. Gotcha. We won't get the Vaporeon for now. But I have a Vaporeon I can work on now. How much time I got left? 7 minutes. Jump! I don't think we're finding a shiny. Well, not every hunt is supposed to be successful, I guess. Oops. Excuse me, Slowpoke. Doesn't help that like nothing wants to spawn. Well, I got the time. Fine. We'll come to this place and find the water Pokemon here. It wants to be so obnoxious. A Kingdra? That's a Kingdra. Huh. No, that was Seadra, not Kingdra. Oh god, please don't let it be a shiny love disc. Anything but that. I would take a shiny Tentacool or Tentacruel over a shiny love disc any day. Give me a shiny water Zubat. Oh. It's just a Galarian. Okay, it's just a normal Galarian Slowpoke. I'm not gonna get you. I need to get more fastballs. I don't know if I was supposed to come down here. Oh, my Herba Mystic is about to run out, so whatever. What is down here? There's Diglets and stuff. Gothitelle, Slowpoke. Oh, there's a Magby. That's a Rotom. I already have Rotom. What am I doing? What is... Oh, Magmar. Oh, that's kind of a useless thing to find down here. That's a Gramble. 4 minutes. Let's see. Yeah, no, we're not getting a shiny though this way. Regretfully. Ooh, but there is an Araquanid. I would like to get one of you. Apologies, chat. Nibbling a little bit. Oh, there's a Terra Arachnid over there. What? I'll go after the Terra one. Oh, oops. Oh! Oh no. Ow, that actually hit hard. Okay. Let's see. Let's get you slow down a little bit. This sucker has mirror coat. Heal first. Ouchie. Well, this is why we have this. Aha. Ow. There we go. Got it. I can at least take this as a trophy. Oh, I didn't want to add into my party. Well, considering I'm pretty sure... Yep, our thing has wore off, so... No more shinies for us. That camera up was so rude. I was busy. Anyways. Well, even though it was an unsuccessful shiny hunt today, I had a good time. We're gonna come down here. There we go. Make sure we save. Alrighty. Pretty sure that is a good stopping point for us. And we at least got a special Terra Araquid in and learned a lot of new stuff today. So. We got a lot of things we could do in the future when we pick the game back up. But for now, chat, I will update you guys on how things are going to be, what's it called? After tomorrow, because that's when I learn my new schedule for my new job. No problem. Also, if you are interested, Mass, there is a Discord link in our description if you would like to join the community. It's very small, but we do have a Discord with lots of different channels and stuff. We do talk Pokemon and other various things. So if you want to like talk Pokemon with stuff, Penning really likes Pokemon and stuff, and probably would like to learn some raid tips and stuff. Munch as well. So feel free to join if you want. My schedule is going to be changing a little bit because of my new job, and I'm going to be learning that tomorrow. So I will be updating my schedule and everything in our Discord and likely in my post and description once I learn that tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and everything. It's been real fun. For now, let's see who we can raid for the night. Is she still alive? Yeah! Peaches is still alive. Oh, no problem. Don't feel pressured. And if you do join, don't feel like pressured to like interact or anything like that. There's no pressure to. We're just there to have a good time and be a small community. You have a good night as well. And yeah, Peaches is still alive, so let's go hop over to Peaches for their birthday. So, you know, same as always, chat. Remember to give your biggest alohas if you stick around for the raid. If you don't, no worries. I'll see you next time. Ending screen's going up, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.